Okay, I think I'm ready, but the music might be a little too loud. Yes, I think it is. That might be good. Keywords might This would look pretty good if they remove the whole, the fish head and tail. Not really a fan of those two ingredients. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Was that tomatoes? Potatoes?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down
Still
and
got
enjoy a
like
proper meal when you get
$9.
hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I was kind of hoping I would have like way more level up material. Maybe more of these though.
How long will this require exactly?
What is the situation?
Shine down!
Defensive mode engaged.
Process of elimination.
With one heart in play. Excel annihilation mode.
Inazuma shines eternal!
It's like, let me check real quick, just in case. I don't want to get too many. So I need 40. 40 in total. Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
Preparing for dust up.
There is no escape!
Torn to oblivion.
That's a good one. I can probably slap it on Tainari. It might be better than the one I have already.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Annihilation mode.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Not that one.
With one
Shine down!
isolation chamber.
Flicker. Scatter.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Preparing for dust up.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape. Defensive mode engaged.
A process of elimination.
Now you shall perish!
For the everlasting flame. Annihilation mode.
Mm-hmm. I am working on Farina. I need 40 of these in total. I think these are pretty much. Oh wait, I might need to. I need to get more of these. Yeah, all I'm really missing is the Mora and the level up materials. Dang the wall. Finally. Maybe I'm the bad luck, you know?
The Spina's on the case!
The pleasure is all.
You think they see me? I don't think they see me. I'm in a bush. I will exploit with the coals. Oh my god. This is cars nearby. I'm not seeing them. Oh yes, definitely. And have some fun. Is it down there? Oh, I'm blind. Oh. Pardon me, excuse me, don't mind me. Scattered. Oh! Oh, he's crazy. Oh. He's running at me like all crazy and stuff. I want to see if I can do Alex's Genshin again. Yeah, she has not been on since that little second she was on. Oh my god, I'll be so upset he's spaghetti. Like, no, I was trying to get you more gem. Like, primo gems. Should I test my luck? Because he has 20 critical damage currently. But then this one has critical rate as well. Oh, man. Yo. I haven't heard that in a while. Yes, let's do that then. Okay, we didn't really get no critical rate, but it's still on there. Like 2% is better than like no percent, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try hers real quick. But first,
Thank you for Add Astra.
no, but just imagine she logs in like, bro.
Thank you for inviting me to join.
Okay, so it saved our spot, so we are good.
Way ahead! Move or beat!
Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Judgment is upon us. Guilty! Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Yeah!
Surrender! Silence! Justice is blind. Be sanctified.
Let the world collide!
Excuse me? Settle down. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Happy to oblige.
Glad to be working with you.
Oh, he's showing off. Look how strong Josh is. Very strong.
Allow me.
Give me some space. Move or be moved. Scatter. Time to say hello.
Permanence of the deep.
Defract.
Rest and revive.
Where you heading? To Al Akbar. Go. You're free now. Farewell. Here you are. The process of elimination. Sage's wisdom. Be free. Time to say hello.
Hold the line.
Flicker. Scatter.
Billowing surge.
Move or be moved. Give me some space.
For justice. No, my sword. Power for what? Shine down.
For the Lord of the Night.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Shadow of the past? Mind if
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Now you shall perish. Let me lead you abroad.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay, we're at the last one. Okay, Alex, don't log in. Don't log in.
Rain outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal.
Flame these souls!
The night comes. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Let me lead you abroad.
Locked on.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
my mistake. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. I gotta kill it quicker.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a position. This dance is for you.
Let the might be humble. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Silence!
Here. Witness the power of good.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Bow your head. The times beckon. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. I'm rather out of sorts.
Ugh. It's harder than I thought.
To the Lord of the Night!
Ring cutter.
Close your eyes.
I won't die.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Hold the line.
Locked on!
Witness the power.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yay! I know she's gonna be the big happy. Mm-hmm.
Add astro.
One moment. I gotta read something real quick. Just sit down real quick so I can read.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, no. I'm still here, but
recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Oh, which should I choose?
Okay, well, I'm here. Just a lot of reading what's going on. Of course, I had to like reply and everything. And so she never mentions her little farm, so I don't know if I'm supposed to. Oh, she don't even have anything here. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't know if I'm supposed to like grab her plants
This
too.
realm is if you ever
She told me I can try to get rice leads level and stuff. Since I'm helping her with all her other characters.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Rest and breathe it.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Hold the line.
Yeah. Free.
To dust. Be silent.
Trying to earn that mode and pressure damage is quite noticeable on my end. I just know you feel really strong because I know their numbers go way higher than Genshin's numbers, damage numbers.
With wind and cloud.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Covenant of the deep.
Wind strike.
The long sleep beckons.
I wish I had like some snacks to snack on. I mean, I have candy from Halloween, but like chips or something. I'm kind of regretting not buying some when I got home.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I was like, aw, I could have stopped by the store.
Observe. To dust.
Farewell.
Hold the line.
Tell me what you see. Clouds high. The birds.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Free.
Me too. Like, I be getting dynamitis, terribles, I'm not really a big fan of Takis, but if someone got it for me, you know, I'll still eat that as well. Oh, see, she was on, because remember, I didn't click a weapon. So she was on a little bit.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I know, right? I'm like, oh my god. Like, I had snacks 2 days ago. But that was 2 days ago. So did I glitch it? Because it's not upgrading the same 10,000 out of 10,000. I think I broke it. Okay, Nefer. You can come home now. Oh my god. She sent a ball at me. Be that one meme. That's a lot of damage. I guess we will continue where we left off. Yesterday.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? So quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Beyonce was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Taylor, watch out! Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. Phew. That was scary. I thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in
We got
without
thrown by
announcing it.
a
And you
wannabe
wouldn't know
god,
we weren't monsters.
but you were expecting a stick to hurt you more.
To be honest,
Oh my
I've
god.
been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by
Paimon has no
monsters,
chill, and it's
why'd
funny.
you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. It's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
You think we can cook? Nah, you're right, we can.
Paimon's getting hungry now too.
Because we're her.
Go on
We're-
then. You can join
We're
us
the
for
one
dinner.
and only.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me. Again, starvation feels like a distant memory now.
You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains
Maybe
how you had
if
the
she got
energy to
really
make it this
hungry.
far.
Because, you know, the emergency
I
food.
tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
She knows too much. I know, right? Exactly. Emergency food. Just in case.
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world for a really long time.
You did.
The village was my
You
everything.
wanted some food.
The houses, the scenery,
And in Paimon's emergency
stories
food.
I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was
I was
my
telling
entire
Josh I
world,
wish I had
I
snacks.
still had to know what lay outside its
Like,
borders.
I have candy from Halloween,
You.
but I'm kind of regretting not stopping by the
So, I
store
finally
after
ventured
work
out.
today to get something
Set off
to
on my
snack
journey
on
to
other
find
than
the
candy.
Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Honestly, I don't know. It's never been like. It's never been figured out. She
Who
just
knows?
been doing it since we
Maybe
met her.
one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now.
It's just
but
kind
with
of her
someone
thing,
from
I guess.
another world.
Yeah, one day.
One theory is that she's
If
really
only we
the
could
unknown
tell her.
god.
But it's probably best
but she's
swept up
not
in
good
that
at
can
being
of worms
human,
right now.
so she just kind of
I need
talks
to
in
find
third
the
person.
savior and protect my world.
But that's
Then
just a theory.
can make
A
sure it
game
continues
theory.
to
No, I'm
grow.
joking.
That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything
I
I've
can't
got.
use that, of course. Because I'm not the game theorist.
It's pretty
Nope.
cool. Paimon
I'm
kinda
just
wants
a
to root for you
cocaine.
now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
I know, right? A food theory.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Oh, they're holding hands.
Can you see
Oh,
them now?
wow. It's so strange how that works. I want to know why they're after her, though. Unless it's the reason because she can see them.
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
I wish I could just summon a rock out of nowhere.
Coming at ya. A proper send-off.
Be sanctified.
I mean, I guess if I had the Morax, he could, like, just spawn a big rock.
Coming at ya. Hiya.
Ultimatum protocol.
Watch out. Attack!
Why the frost moon evolve?
Silence.
Hey there. Ha, coming at ya. Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Paimon's slowly but
No,
surely getting
Paimon,
used to
I
the
let
sight
him
of
go.
you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdre?
You know what? We need a Paimon point of
Hey,
view.
it's okay.
That's what we
Nothing to be
need.
scared of anymore.
I want to see us just go
I'm
back in the
fine.
air
I just spaced out there for
and
a
if your
moment.
water disappears.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the
So it's just like,
circumstances.
have you ever been on
The
medicine?
image of the traveler
Or was it
fighting to
all just an
protect me.
illusion that you were
I
quote
was
unquote
trying to
getting
commit it
better?
to memory.
If the
Seems like
bottle
the least I can
disappears.
do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler? All right. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre? Why are you going in alone?
Wait, what happened? I blinked for a second and all of a sudden we see our twin. Oh. Hey, our flower. I would be so confused because I'm like, at least back then, AI wasn't really that well in Genshin. So it's like, how they know my name? I'll have to record him saying my name though, like Nuvalet or Demorex.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
Yes, the same my name. That would be so cool. Oh, I have to click.
A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Ooh, busted.
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right?
Paimon.
Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Ooh,
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
Paimon's jealous. Comfort.
Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
I mean, she didn't deny saying that she would try something.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you?
You're-
Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Just makes her more suspicious. Casually
Talking
doesn't
about?
know about
A bunch of
the
Abyss
Fire
Order
Archon.
thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Huh? She can't see them?
Yeah, you're right. I see them now.
I'm
You weren't joking
confused.
after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
I mean, they're ran away. Aren't we technically the enemy this time?
Darn. Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the
True.
Masters of the Night Wind right away.
Just imagine someone's like, there's monsters protecting me, and you're just like,
See ya, and
where,
please
bro?
take care.
Like, where are these monsters you speak of? I mean, you can make that into like a smooth, like flirting joke. Somehow, I can't do it. I'm not smooth like that, but I know there's probably people out there that are smooth like that.
The ebb and flow.
Oh my
It's
god, I
over.
think I just died.
Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
I tried to land in
The front
front
line
of them.
has collapsed.
Sorry about them.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops, nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person, just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your
I
description,
mean, I
we're
was
already
going
pretty
for a little
confident that we
creepy
know
like,
this
oh my
person.
god. I
Honestly,
mean,
with the
if it
Abyss
works, it
Order
works,
acting out
right?
so publicly,
Dainsliff!
I did die. Oh my god. The cutscene caught me again. Call that fast travel. You know, right?
it's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No, where's his voice?
Please don't mind him, Mian-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Yan-san! Hey, Dane! Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend! Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother. Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane? Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? the people of Conria really believed in him. Gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
Hmm. 8 to 10. Got it. You know where I put it? It's 7:59. What the heck? Have your fun. Kitchen time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
I think it's cute how he has a soft spot for the Traveler. He won't admit it, but come on now, it's obvious.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlam? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Wait, we get to play as him? Oh, he has like a cool little custom, like, nameplate. Oh! Trying to give him the 1-2 combo. Oh my god, he just wiped your shields out like it was nothing.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Watch out! Watch out! Proper send-up!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with Eon-san. No
I really
one's
thought I was gonna get to use
They're
him.
fighting back with everything they have.
Oh well.
Behold, the abyss.
Chorus, protect us with one pop installation chamber.
Watch out!
Settle down. The gift of grace. Be sanctified. My holy proclamation. The power of
Leave this place.
the truth shall set you free. The truth shall endure.
Literally just... I know, right? It baited me. He literally just one-shotted that guy.
By the Frostman of all.
Like, look at that.
Defensive mode engaged.
Silence.
Preparing for dust up. You pull.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with thought. Cave it! With one heart, deep insulation chamber.
Settle down.
Days. Relentless specter haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it. Shall rise once again.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yep.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak? Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No, His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
What are they talking about?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but It seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate. Wait, could they have been doing that to help the Loom of Fate weave new ley lines? But still, that's just a theory, and it also doesn't tell me anything about whether they succeeded. I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Coming at you! Hey there!
Let the mighty be humble.
Who needs this play? Defensive mode engaged.
Settle down.
That
That
should
should
be all
be
of them,
easy.
right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Oh. Where did that come from? Hmm. Oh. Hey, he's alive?
100 years on, and you
So
still
they can't kill
refuse
each
to
other,
address me
technically.
as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other. Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
Perhaps not.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods. Is that so? Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
Get some lore. Oh, don't tell me we're not getting lore.
You seem to remember much.
No, they skipped
Could you
the lore.
tell me more about it? About our golden age? Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
Lore. Lore. We're thirsty for the lore. Hungry.
I'm
Starving.
afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainslith. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored. Indeed, we, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories.
See, I already have really bad memory. Now imagine me living for 500 plus years.
Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khaenri'ahs who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait. Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Once again, she's just standing there, menacingly. You stay right there. I'm on my way. If you disappear, I swear. Are you real? Oh. I got kidnapped into a cutscene. Cinematic. Wait, aren't those the unknown god's power? What a plot twist. That looks just like the unknown god's power.
We're not from the same world, are we? No. I come from your future. Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things
That's
around.
crazy. Imagine
I'll carry on looking for
the
him,
past and future
even if you're
merging
not there to
together.
protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me.
Future.
And I believe you can protect us all.
Future.
You're the one who can change everything.
Oh, that's a crazy
just
concept.
Too bad that we're not from
Past
the same
and
time
future merging
or
together.
place.
Everyone will be so confused.
Oh, one last thing before I
All the
forget.
problems it will
I know how much you want to find your brother.
have to.
Surely he must be desperate to find you too.
No,
So,
he's been avoiding me.
Is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Wait, the brother had her flower. Does that mean she's gonna give the flower to her? And somehow the flower gets back to him? Oh, I thought I was onto something.
Huh? What is it?
Wait, was she the Hilly troll that ran away? Oh my god. Aww. So she became a Hilly troll. Oh, this is a hard decision. Because though she became a Hilly troll, she still had the memory of keeping the key on her. Genshin, why must you do this to me? Okay, I have to do it for the lore, okay? Even though she becomes a hilly troll, at least as she's human, she still has the memory. Oh? Hello?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must
Oh,
have had a hand in
honey.
this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken
Brother?
place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago,
Oh my gosh,
I,
plot twist.
as
The
the
story's
Prince
getting
of
good.
Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere.
It's you?
And then she
Oh my
brought me
god.
that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this.
Wait, 500 years?
So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
So we really were asleep for 500 plus years. But how come our brother hasn't aged? How strange, so many questions. Not enough answers. And if we were like, you know, quote unquote in a spaceship, how did we land in Mondstadt with Paimon if our spaceship was in Nagkarai? I see, that's why I think the whole spaceship thing came out of nowhere. Like I hopped dimensions or something, because there's no way. I swear there was no such thing as a spaceship back then. Just things I right now is a bit. Don't worry, I believe in you, Josh. I feel like you can defeat them. You don't question that, just like Ash from Pokemon. True, he made Mewtwo put a defense up.
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New
I have
World.
never seen that before.
This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh?
Ooh, someone was eavesdropping. The way
Our
they make their
hero is
cutscenes
back.
really got
Everyone's been
very
waiting for
better
you.
over the times.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
Mood. It's a mood. Oh my god.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
I agree. Must be nice being an extrovert, though. To just make conversation out of anything. I mean, I can try, but not like how they do it. Like, oh my god. It's like their entire life is eventful, and they always have something to speak about.
Yep.
Oh, you're cute. Ooh, treasure. One day I'll get that. The treasure. Imagine time flipped a little again and we see her, but as the Hilly Troll. The plot twist, I'm telling you, the plot twist. I still think it's sad that the Karians, or whatever, either became Helitrolls or became immortal, with their bodies slowly decomposing. Like, oh my god. What a lovely moon. Oh my god, give me more! Give me more! I need more level up material so I can make them 90.
This realm is... Oh, we could probably get that for the lamp grass. I know. I told you, Genshin's so strict. They're like practically starving us.
ever...
I already removed so many furniture. I would if I could. We need like some type of trading system. I feel like that'd be really nice. Okay, what's going on? Why can't I plant any? Oh, there we go. Do you like my teapot? I have some animals. I put lights in a doorway, trees, my fountain. I wish they increased the limit of how much things you can place though. Because we wanted to make it bigger. And Genshin broke this. I mean, I can move it up, but then I have to move everything up. Because before, this was perfect. Now this little hole right there. It's like, why, Genshin? Why did you break it? I think you can get it from, if I remember, you get it from some old lady in actually I think I kind of remember. It's in Leeway. I don't exactly remember how to get it. I think it's a quest, but you get it from, I think she's over here. No, I lied. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh no. I believe she's in Leeway. Yeah, she's by plants, I believe. Let me see if I can find her for it. Yeah, I believe you have to do some type of quest. And then she'll give you So I'll give you this thing. Which, you know, unlocks your teapot. It would have been. Where is she? Unless she's not in Niue. Maybe she's in Sumeru. No, she has to be in Niue. Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, her name is Madame Ping. And she is... Yeah, she's in Niue. Shoulder right... Yeah, right here. So we were just too low. I mean, you generate those little currency coins every few hours? I think it's hours. And then you can like trade them for like Mora or items. And then the rest of like material you can use. Yeah, there she is. Yeah. I don't know if you have to unlock it or if you can just talk to her, but she's the one that gives you the teapot.
Oh, wonderful. Another flower.
Yeah, a lot of people really make a lot of nice things. I mean, that's what I did. I made all this, probably not as impressive as like everyone else's, but I wanted it to look, you know, nice, so I added like just little lights and my fountain. And I chose that house. So you can choose the different house styles as well. There you go. Like this one's the main one, I believe. And you have a Mondstadt mansion, you have a Fontaine mansion, which is what I'm using. And so you can talk to
This realm is true.
you can talk to Tubby. And every day this will get you more. Yeah, 30 an hour. This generates 30 an hour. You can like click it to get more of these coins. And if you want, you can go to Rem Depot and just trade them for Mora. Or Yeah. And then of course you can like buy the things as well. And then, you know, like the crafting.
If you ever
And the nice part, you can decorate the insides, which is what I did. I'm using the, I believe it's Mondstadt's flooring with the fontaine stairs and roof. I also changed the chandeliers. These aren't the fontaine chandeliers, because I wasn't really a fan of the fontaine ones. So I like these ones better. It literally lets you, like, you can like just edit everything. I just placed what I thought would look nice. I wish I had more paintings, but paintings are an annoying item to get apparently. And there's different rooms. I made this like the lounge or hangout waiting room type of deal. Oh, this corridor. And a little office. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Like I said, only annoying thing is the limit on how much you can place. See, I put these lanterns in every single room with these flowers. I felt like it looked nice. I made all those fireplaces, but there's like practically nowhere to put them. Why is it so huge? Oh my god, it takes so much room. That little fire. Ah, it's whatever. Oh, and the nice thing, if you have characters, if you place characters, you can increase their all their friendships. I'm sure you saw me doing it already.
This realm.
Yeah, if you go to trust rank, this little chest right here fills up, and you can like click it in all the characters you have placed. They'll get friendship XP, and that's how I've been like leveling up all their friendships really quickly.
If you ever
Because, you know, I want all their echoes eventually. So like for example, like Jean. Like she's gonna eventually get the 8, even though I haven't really used her that much yet. So by the time I do build her, I can immediately grab her echo. Maybe. I really don't remember if you were able to just walk up to the lady or if you had to do a quest. I think it was a quest though. But it's been so long. I honestly don't really remember. Yeah, Alex is the one that showed me it. Because, she invited me to her teapot, and she said we could, you know, build our own, kind of like The Sims in a way. I was like, ooh, I want to see, or I want to do that too. And then I just kind of went wild. Also don't know what you mean exactly with Echo. Like, what is it? Oh! You've seen it. I'll show you. Like, right now I have Chi-Chi's, the Riding Shoguns, and, Deha's.
I will bring my notebook.
So far.
What is the situation?
All the echoes are, it's just the little trails you see behind me. Like, hers is little ghosts. The Riding Shoguns is like that little purple gold thing. And then Deha's is the flame behind her. It's made just for aesthetic, to be honest. It's pretty much nothing really about it. But you can get it from the, like, you know those keys you get from the theater? Yeah, basically just cosmetics. Yeah, the keys you get from the theater. You can go to this painter right here. See, you need to, you can unlock it if you have a key, but it won't matter because you need to be level 90 and friendship level 8. Otherwise, you won't be able to start it. And it tells you, you know, what you have to do. Like, see where periodically inflict with smothering flames during the challenge, causing you to continuously take pyro damage. So basically, when you do Jean, she's gonna slowly start dying. Just like Deha. No, not Deha. Chi-Chi. Yeah, but the Chi-Chi one is her and Fischl. But you and Fischl slowly start dying. And you can't use your Fischl. And you... Yeah, not yet. You will, though. Yeah, with Chi-Chi, it's fine if you build her the normal way. You know, where you can heal really fast. But me, since I want to heal like 500 or something, since mine's built on DPS, I was dying quite fast. And it doesn't matter if you put your character on your offhand, your life will still drain with your on-hand character. But I didn't unlock any of these other ones because I don't really want to use my keys on them. But I don't really use these two, and they're not built either. I don't got these two. She's not built, and I don't really use her. I don't got these 5. 6. I don't got these 6. But it's probably gonna be a little while before like all the other characters come out. You know, like Navia or YamiViolet. It's probably gonna be a while before they get echoes. That's why it was nice to get C1 Deha. Because without C1 Deha, fighting that green beast you saw me fight the other time. Oh. That your average player, or even upper average player, We'll just have like a hard time defeating it before time runs out. And you know, it constantly attacks you at lightning, so you can like potentially get one shot. Yeah, so far the riding Shoguns was the easiest.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
I'll take the lead today.
Yeah, I like the theater because one, you can test how strong you are, but like your progress, and two, as you saw, you can get free primo gems. I typically just do the easy and intermediate because they give you gems, but the hard one they usually give you like I think feathers or something to like reshape your artifacts. But I don't really care about those. I just like the gems. Let's see. Back to the quest. Shoot. No, don't kill me. I didn't make it.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon? And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro! Wow!
What? They speak?
A talking Saurian!
Don't give him too much credit.
I
He
feel like
just
I was
parrots
more
what he
shocked than
hears.
Paimon.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
So he's like a doctor.
She was attacked by
Okay, doctor.
secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety.
Automatons? I thought it was
The
automatons.
weren't so lucky.
I've been saying it wrong this
Ah,
entire
them
time.
again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
Bro.
Secret
Real
source
tired, bro.
automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently.
Like, how do you react if you're
They've
just
been
chilling
attacking Saurians and
and a
merchants on
bird
the
just walks on and be
outskirts
like,
of our
how you
territory.
doing, bro?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened
fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
I really thought it was automatons.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them.
Enough.
Traveler. Paimon.
No.
Then return home.
How'd she get all the way over here though?
Takes me right back to the Night
Oh.
Wars.
Like launch that.
What's going on over there?
Just launch at me, you see that?
Act up! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Preparing for dust up.
Silver Senda! From the Mosquito with love.
Be sanctified.
Did he just one-shot me?
Fills the air.
Watch out! Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
How? How did he one-shot me?
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Oh, because she's a robot.
Not a human? Bro! Whoa.
Bro.
Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return
I was shook at it
home.
when she one-shotted me.
Paimon.
How
Traveler.
did she know us? See, this is what I get for skipping through the stories. Because we met her in Not Cry already. But then now that we're back in Natlan, we technically didn't meet her yet.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next door. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be
A white
right.
balloon? Poor Paimon. It's called Emergency Food, White Balloon, a Fluffy Snow Cloud.
You beat bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen
I
the
like her
Scions of the
style.
Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Watch out!
Yeah, there's Enougha and Inetha. I like Enougha. I guess I have to do this quest first before we can do the main quest again.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around. Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no!
Ow.
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Oh, she gets tired of flying? Does that mean we're gonna see her walk one day? That'd be weird. Does her legs even work? Will her legs be able to support her weight since she never uses them?
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Spoken like a true introvert. I'm sick of talking. We can talk again later.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice the last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, We always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or
What's in the
open
box?
ground.
What's in the
Only
box?
after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the
Find out
ancient
next
name.
time on
If we want to dismantle the central
YamiViolet-Vods.
inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient
Secret
name
box.
piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston
SpongeBob and Patrick
into
are
the
definitely in
internal
there. We
engravings
just don't
to see
know.
everything.
Or we
But
can't prove
since
it.
it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nichka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of
Oh my
about
God. You might be
35%
right.
purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either.
I just
Yeah,
put my
you see
candy
what I mean?
bags in. Oh my god.
Names are a crucial part
It's
of how we
practically in
standardize
half
our
on one
workflow.
side.
Without names, phew, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will
You hear
remember
that,
them
Josh?
anyway.
If you ever want to give me a nickname, you have
So
to
the
really
best
think
I can
about
do
it.
is gather all the information I could
have to be
and try to come up with
thoughtful.
the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew, now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Smith? Oh my god.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too.
She's
I'll
fired.
remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely. Bring it! Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Fasoli's central inscription is even floating!
She's a wizard. She's a hairy wizard. I mean, she's a wizard hairy.
So are you done checking the inscription she loaded? How does that
Something like that.
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
That means we can help Fasoli and Machka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to
The
scoop
torture.
up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find
my
the
God,
correct past. Only Aunt Felisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past.
I think
So,
we'd be
if my
quite rich.
hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Felisoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Don't worry. I bit my cheek one time drinking water. Oh, what a pretty sunset. How pretty. Anyway.
Shilonen, it looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
I was gonna say she sounds so
just an
tired,
old book.
and then I
There's no
looked
need
up
to-
and I saw the eye bags. Alright, you know what? That makes sense.
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's go have a look.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
She could have took the chance to say,
Seems like everyone
"Oh,
knows
I'm
who we are now."
telepathic. I know your names."
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me.
Yeah, not
We
climb on
won't leave
though.
the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things.
Oh,
Let's give her a
nice.
proper celebration.
So my nose is bleeding, so I'll be right back. How random. Okay, I return. I'm alive. I made it.
What do you
I
think,
survived the
Auntie?
big goof.
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air? All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe because my
Please be
jump
good
was
now,
hot.
Nichka.
I don't know.
Don't cause
It
any
was-
trouble
I mean,
for
that was
Shaloni
random.
and the others.
Oh, but the weather's been
Oh,
weird
you
too.
can let me carry these.
Since the whole hurricane
Don't be a
thing.
stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good. Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Sometimes I forget my music isn't part of Genshin, but sometimes it just fits.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me.
I always stay up late,
By the
but
way,
her bags
I came
are
across
so
a piece
bad.
of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some
Jeez,
pretty
some
jewelry for little Nachka.
Some good
I remember that
quality
Nachka would become
sleep.
so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nachka?
I would like
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Oh my god. You're not
Sorry
wrong.
about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity
They
now
need
that
some
she started
milk.
to recover.
You know what? I need some milk.
She's still too weak to go out
Strawberry
whenever she
milk.
wants, so she
Mm.
begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe
And regular
about
milk.
all
So
sorts
when
of
I eat my,
things.
my cookies. The strawberry milk is just
That's
by
how
itself.
you know she's one of the children of echoes.
I never tried it
It's
in
normal
white
for us
cookies
to be
though.
interested in ore.
Maybe it might be an interesting
We're
taste.
just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around. Let Paimon see. To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Tequil said,
The
turn my
deepest
blood
of
to
depths.
fire so my heart may illuminate
Never
the
know till you try.
depths.
True,
I will bring
true.
my brother back before my blood runs dry.
See, I want to try it.
Oh, you remembered that whole line,
But if you
Nate.
try it before me,
Paimon remembers that's
let me
exactly
know.
what the book.
Because it's like it'll be good.
Wait, what did the book say? Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
Don't worry, I don't either. The only thing I have is candy.
Not true. Actually,
I have
I
candy,
already know the other ending.
water bottles,
You already
wine.
know the other ending?
I had a coffee, but I just finished
Anything
it.
your mom got for you?
Hey,
And I have
what
a
are you all chatting
brownie.
about so happily?
Huh?
Busted.
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apaish-Palan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nichka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Okay, over there. Got it. Swoon, swoon. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. What you got there? What are you inspecting? I too like looking at minecarts. Oh, had like an aneurysm for a second.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
Why do you have a voice
That
actor
means
but
you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaj
Ether didn't, or whatever?
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Tlazoli. What an interesting name. Oh, his is too. A pox polon. I think I butchered that so bad.
Offering a discount just like that? Plasoli sure has connections.
He was once our name engraver, and did a lot for the tribe.
Am I saying it right? A pox polon?
Thank you for your generosity. I've
Someone
finished
say his
preparing
name
your
already.
glacium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nechka, say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
No, say his name.
So
Someone
this
say
is
his name.
Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
If someone doesn't say his name right now,
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've
I'm gonna
already
lose brain
given a lot
cells.
to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechka would like.
True, there are so many different
It'll only take a
brands of
moment.
scissors.
And there goes Shalon dragging Plasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day. I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave? Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nechka? Which character do you like?
I was telling my friends, one of my friends, about how funny a random VR chat is. I'm like, isn't it weird how one day I'm an e-girl.
He was also
And then
an
the next
amazing
day, I'm a
character.
dino chicken nugget
If it wasn't for his
with
determination,
googly eyes.
both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
How random and bizarre.
Of course, a story's only interesting if you can really
And
get
you got
immersed.
Alex being like a little rock with little rock feet or rock nubs.
You can be Rima, and Paimon will be Tequila, okay?
I have a chicken nugget avatar, a dino chicken nugget. And it has googly eyes. It's so funny.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique?
No one said that guy's name.
Isn't she the villain?
I'm never gonna know
Version, she even
if I'm saying it right or not.
took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
Paimon reads confirmed.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom, it's
Let me
hot
wipe your
outside. Of
forehead.
course I'm sweating.
Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A pike plan. We'll deliver it to Auntie's
Wait,
house
she said it.
once
A
he's
pi-
packaged
a
it up.
pike's plan?
How was Nechka?
A pike's plan? Is that how she said it? She said it so quickly. Oh my god.
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Clisoli away from us a
Pike's
couple of times
plan.
now.
I think that's how she said it.
Why?
I need a recap. A redo.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Oi, say your name. Say your name. You know what? Hold on. Okay, Google. Let's see if you can help me.
A Pixabin.
That's definitely not what they said. Oh my god. I don't think there is.
Good news, bad news.
A Poxbalin.
No, she said it so weirdly though. Like,
A Poxbalin.
okay, you don't have to say it slower. It just sounds weird. Hold on, maybe it's. What if I do? Isn't Natlan based off of like Africa or something?
Do not understand.
So what if I just switch it to like the African language?
Good news, bad news.
Oh wait, turn that back to English. Turn this one to.
Good news, bad news.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Apoxbalon.
No, that's definitely wrong as well.
Good news, bad news.
Most of these languages doesn't have a.
Apox balloon.
Okay, yeah, I give up. I'm gonna be here forever if I try to go through every language. There is some within, so I feel like Genshin. I mean, you're probably right. Because if you go to their profile, you can do like story and voiceover. So maybe.
Come to think of it, we've met not one, but two genius inventors in Nodcry, haven't we? First, I know.
Oh, Blitz gives the best compliments. Paimon could listen to his flattery all day. Oh, that would be the best day ever.
Very true. You're so attentive, Paimon, and you always see the best in people. That's why you have a knack for identifying people's finer qualities.
Too right. The Natlanese don't seem to leave Natlan much, do they?
Nope. And there are some good reasons for that.
That must make things pretty difficult for anyone who wants to be an adventurer, huh?
Yeah, I guess not. You would think so, at least. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh, maybe. No. That's definitely not it. Oh, maybe? Maybe it's here. Oh, okay. I think we found it. Now we just gotta find the right one. Oh my god. Yeah, raw or something.
What's wrong with...
Time to get looking. Oh my god. Why is there so many?
I walk with Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
It's true.
You, the kindling.
Okay, enough of that. Has to be something where it'll have to be recently, right? So maybe after this one. No, that's the Song of the whatever moon. Vulcan moon.
See ya, and please take care.
Since you just did it. Is it this one? Maybe? Shoo. I mean, what can there? There's that name. Alright, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm joking. No, but where is it anyway? Just looking and looking. Oh my god. We're just sharing brain cells at this point. How hard is it to find one person's name? Two brain cells? Dang, you're giving me the benefit of the doubt? Two brain cells. Count them. 2 marshmallows. Okay, so I give up. 'Cause, oh my god. You, say your name right now. You're so tiny. Just a small boy. Probably. You're probably right. Maybe I have to finish the entire quest line. But I'm actually gonna end the stream here, though. Pretty much. Because I do got work early. Otherwise, I probably would have done like 3-4 more hours. Maybe. Get to my favorite spot real quick. My favorite NPC is to share coffee with. Gunthar. Now I wonder if I'm saying his name right. To be fair, I'll probably forget who he is. Again. Okay, who are we talking about? Okay, I thought his name was Apox, but she said it so weird. She said Apaxian or something like that.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Something like that. Who are you people?
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
I mean, I shouldn't forget him that quickly, right? I mean, I know I got a bad memory, but I shouldn't forget him when I just see him. You know what? I can just look in my Google search history and be like, oh yeah, this person. And they would say his name the one time I'm not really properly paying attention. I was like, no, say it again. Like, how dare you do that to me when I was waiting the entire time to hear it. And at one time, I'm not paying that much attention. You say his name.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Well, I guess I'll pretty much end it here then. Though I really don't want to yet, but
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
might as well get some rest before I have to go back to work. I think 4 hours is pretty good, pretty decent, pretty typical. Good night-ish. I'll still probably be awake-ish.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Cookie out. Average, I'll say. The 7 hour didn't count.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.